right, guys, good morning. It is day 33, skate across America. Where are we? We're in Ocean Springs, Mississippi. And I think today we're gonna be heading to Mobile, Alabama. So new state, made some ground yesterday, did 90 miles, our third highest of ever in the trip. And yeah, hoping to keep it going. Just try to stay in the 80s. I don't know if we'll hit 90 again. That was kind of a perfect storm of every road being amazing. But I think the roads might continue like that. I feel like we're in just like this coastline stretch feels like it'll be repeatable, but we'll see. But yeah, heading to Mobile, I think that's like 50, 60 miles away. So that'll be later in the day, but that's kind of one of the main goals for the day. And yeah, let's get some miles in. Good morning, everyone. Let's do it. Another beautiful day on the board. Take my picture of the board. Cool. All right. Now this road looks a little busy. Might ease into this. I think we got some morning traffic, and last night this seemed like a major kind of road people travel through over here. We'll see. Definitely got some new soreness from that long day yesterday. But the good news is, Achilles feeling a little better. Not as serious as we once thought. But we ain't staying on these sidewalks though. This is gonna slow us down like crazy. And you guys let me know if the connection starts getting spotty, because we're actually at 2 megabits per second, if anyone knows what that is. I didn't before this trip, but usually we're at 1, so we can stay connected. And the whole end of the stream yesterday, we were at 2, so we were fine. And that's it. Oh, wow, I get my GPS going, but I think we're on this for like 10 miles maybe? We're gonna need a little braking in today, I think. Moving slow after yesterday. Definitely don't want to aggravate this Achilles early with uphill push. I'm going to be really light. Try to use it on the flats. Yo, dead set. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How we doing? All right. Let's see. I got my navigator. No navigator to find my way home. So even though this is like the same, and there's no shoulder, it actually feels easier just because it's like a little more open. Well, now there's a shoulder, but most of it there won't be, it seems like. Yeah, I definitely got some soreness today, that's for sure. Our Achilles feels okay. I haven't really done a full extension push, but feeling all right. All right, we're on this for 8 miles, so over an hour. I still feel like I'm half asleep. Not fully up yet. I love this bike lane that they created, but it ends in 10 feet. Maybe I hit the other side. This road coasts, and it's slightly downhill, so let's hope it's not too busy with the traffic. Yeah, like these lanes are littered with rocks. Good escape, but I can't be pushing in there. Maybe less on the inside. Well, someone said, I can't wait to get tips about Achilles healing. So what I learned is, so far, a lot of the times the things we think will work for it don't work. So like, some people say it works. Obviously every case is different, but like stretching generally doesn't work. It kind of needs to be more, for lack of a better word, activated. So I think you do things called isometrics. So I think one thing is putting your feet next to each other, standing up on your toes, and then coming down slowly, both very slow and controlled, and put a tennis ball in between your heels. But dude, if something works for me, I'll let you know, but do the YouTube digging. That's what I end up doing. Also light hand massaging, almost like a pinch with your pointer finger and thumb finger behind the whole Achilles, and just kind of giving it a gentle massage. Or grabbing a little bit can help release. It's a tough one though, man. It's aggravating. And it's bizarre to me that I push primarily with my right leg, This whole trip, I never felt anything on my Achilles. My right leg, only my left. And that's probably the reason why. Probably been so many years of just building the load. This was probably more of a load than that was used to handling. That's likely it, so. Anyway. Hell yeah. Hope everyone's having a good May 33rd. Oh, you want to learn how to push switch? Just try to go everywhere you go, switch. And every time you want to resort back, just keep doing it. It won't take that long. Alright guys, so when I was first starting out, learning all my tricks, there was this kid, Derek, that came to town, right? That local legend you hear about. It's a friend of a friend. He comes to town, and he's doing like kickflip, nose slide, shove-its on the box, and like switch flips and all, switch 3 flip. And I remember asking, how'd you get so good? Or maybe I asked my friend, and basically it was, he learned everything regular. Everything he learned regular, he learned switch. I thought that was fascinating. So I heard that at what, 14, 15, 16? By 16. And then I just started learning everything switch. And I love the idea of trying to look the same goofy as regular. So I just always did that, and it helped like tremendously, you know. And then I got my cousin started skating, Brett Conti, and gave him his first board. He's 7 years old, and I'm like, you gotta push switch, you gotta push regular. Just learn kickflip, you learn switch flip, you know. And he turned into a monster, man. That he was I mean, he still is unbelievable, but in his prime too, he was unbelievable as well. And I do think that way of learning really just, yeah, made him so fluent in both languages of regular and switch, and just board control as a whole. But yeah. Oh, so I did some calculating this morning. I could be wrong with my calculations, but to finish on Monday, well, to finish on Sunday, I need like 89, 90 miles a day. I don't know, man. It's possible. I do a couple hundreds and a couple 80s. It's not impossible, but like, do I really want to just fall into the finish like completely dead at 7 p.m. after a 90-mile day? Maybe. Was that like 5 or 6 in a row? It's pretty gnarly. I don't think we even averaged that in the beginning. And the next day would be like 78 or 79 miles a day. Something like that. So for Monday, that's still, even that sounds like a challenge to me, you know? So I think we might end up doing Monday. It's hard to really concrete it, but I think people are trying to find out what day it is exactly. I feel like Monday's probably gonna be it, but it's like every day. I don't know, like if I didn't do that 90 yesterday, this wouldn't even be a conversation today, you know, so we'll see. We will see. But I just wanted to give you guys an idea of the timeline I'm working with, and hoping for no later than Monday, which is like an 80 pace, which is still pretty gnarly. So, I think we got it though. Always when I'm saying like the important thing for the day. Let me know if it's better. I lowered the bit rate now that we're going through a less populated area. And let me know if any of that went through, otherwise I'll just say it again right now. We left the glasses home for the morning. Give my bridge of my nose a break until it starts peeking out a little more. Did you guys hear about my finish line numbers and like trying to finish up Monday and Sunday and all that stuff? Or shall I repeat? Anyway, I'll just say it. So, it's looking like to finish Sunday, that would be like 78, 9, 80 miles a day. And to finish on Sunday is like 89 miles a day. So 80 still sounds tough, or 79. So we're probably gonna do Monday, Jacksonville. We'll see. We shall see. Ton of miles. Yeah. 80 to 100 sounds easy to type, but I don't think we really did that basically the whole trip except for the first week, you know, without being injured. Not impossible, but it's also like pretty insane and risky. But yeah, it's 80 to 100 is, it's 89 miles a day. That's the exact number. It's pretty good. I mean, technically that's the pace for what I would have done for the trip to be successful in the 30-day challenge, but it's definitely not that crazy. But in my current condition, it's a little nutty. Yeah, we'll be in Alabama, what, 20, 30 miles, something like that. Almost there. We are getting there. A little sore. weird sorenesses today, so that's how I'm feeling. Pretty good. Achilles a little better than last night. Knee, I think overall in the uptrend, a little soreness. I think it was such a bigger load yesterday. My groin is a little sore, and like weird muscles all around, like nothing alarming, just more of a general soreness. But feeling pretty good, feeling strong, feeling like did 90 yesterday, feeling like my knee's getting back to normal, or whatever new normal this is. Feeling good. Never afraid of getting hit by a car. It's just not a fear that exists in my mind. Probably has to do with my relationship with death. Me and Death are best friends. I've hung out with Death many times. Our underlying viewpoints and beliefs and thoughts, they have an impact on how we live and feel, how we perceive the world. And I feel like all of the thought and exploration I've done over the years about death has led me to a comfort with it instead of a fear of it. So now it's something I don't even think about at all. Which is funny because actually in turn ends up making it less likely that you will die in a lot of circumstances, because and this obviously not in a reckless way, but you become more relaxed, right? So if you're always on edge and scared of something, you tend to manifest it. Like, oh, you trip because you're nervous, or you stumble. Like, that's the energy that makes the thing you don't want to happen, which is kind of what anxiety does, or fear. Like, in a lot of ways, we bring the things to life by worrying about them. And having that relaxed nature about it actually makes you safer and more comfortable and operating better with a clear mind. But I really don't know. Could just be some default wiring. I don't really. A little bit of both, maybe. Good morning. Hope everyone's feeling good. You got some coffee or tea or a nice glass of water. Out here enjoying the view. You got some nice trees, a nice smooth road, and a little bit overcast. That was for Glicks. He wasn't here though. That was probably an 8 out of 10. All right. Oh, I forgot my chapstick. We're gonna need that. They've been hurting recently. I don't know if it's because of, like, I feel like I never had a problem ever with it. Only in the desert. I was fine in the desert. The only thing I could think is that I'm just sweating so much over here. We'll be all right. Yeah, quantum bearings where it's at. Hold on. There's a little bit of a climb later in the day today, but it's a basically flat day. Yeah, it was the capless chapstick, because the other one, I feel like it doesn't do as good a job. I was starting to like really feel it, and I was like, you know what, I gotta go back to capless. You get extra protection when it's capless too. All right. Can Danny make it through here? That is the question. He will find out. How you doing? How are you?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Chad.
My
Nice to
husband,
meet you.
he's at work.
Oh,
And,
really?
left work early to say hello.
Oh,
So,
thank you so much.
I appreciate everything you do.
Thank you. That means a lot, and thank you for coming out here.
Have a good one.
Have a good day. Thank you. That's awesome. Hey, I didn't catch your name, but shout out to her. Shout out to the husband, too. Show them some love in the chat. Maybe they're watching. Alright, cool. If this stays like this, we're on this for 4.2 miles. Oh, I think this goes over a bridge or two or something. Yeah. Into Pascagoula. Yes, sir. Pascagoula. You're gonna make me lonesome when you go. This time around, it's more correct. Right on target, so direct. Never been this close before. And so easy or so slow. Something not right is wrong. I've only known callous love. Right on target, so direct. You don't know. Stay with you forever. Never realize the time. Relationships have all been bad. Whoa, what the hell was that jumping? Turtles? I see it, buddy. Snake. bonus. There's a warning sign on the road. I like Satan, but I am to them. Anyway, I can. She hates her life and what she's done with it. Scrappy of Soul LA, my man. I appreciate you coming in, giving me a view, support, and help give it AdSense. Help boost the algorithm with the comments. Your support is amazing, incredible, and thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you have a great day and a great life too. If I don't see you. Scrappy Soul of LA, now that's where I draw the line. You guys know how I stand on this. I don't mind you being a troll, but if you're gonna do something, do it well. Do it good, you know? Put some effort into it. You know, like, that is the most brash and unclever, like, you know. At least do that for yourself, right? If you're gonna be a bottom feeder and like have that kind of behavior, at least be one of the, I guess, top of the bottom feeders, right? Take some pride in it. Sheesh. What a life. But my guy, you will turn this thing around. To have faith, man. Whatever the hatred, those feelings, maybe you never went after what you wanted to do, so now you got this burning desire to try to knock someone down, or maybe whatever it is. It's very apparent when you pop in and everyone sees this every day and you stick out like a sore thumb. But dude, I feel like, I hope you find what it is you're looking for, and hopefully this moment is the spark of that. You know, I think you got it, man. I think this frustration will lead to something great. You just got to find out what it is, and it's a tough path, but I think you'll get there. But good luck, my man. Jump Master, I feel like a 20 bucks today, man. I feel great. Body's working all right, a little groin soreness from those, like, I was hauling yesterday, so I hadn't like full leg extended pushed in a while, so a little random weird new sorenesses, but I feel great. I feel like I'm getting stronger again. Hard to not feel good after a 90 day. All right. Don't think we're gonna get, unless we have incredible circumstances again there, but we'll have a solid day at least. And I don't think we're going under 70 today. We'll take what we can get. Beautiful day by the water. I mean, look at this. What more can you ask for? Hey, Bando Rando. Thanks for pulling over, man. Psycho Alien, day 8, no alcohol. Huge. That is huge, man. That's basically the hardest part. Obviously, there's always, you know, it's a learning curve, but the hardest part of the curve is that, you know, just getting the ball rolling, you know. Once you get that downhill momentum with the ball rolling, everything, it progressively gets easier. It's good stuff. How are we doing? How you feeling today? Dude, I appreciate you stopping, man. What's your name?
Randy.
Randy, nice to meet you. I'm Chad.
I'm from Miles Point, but
Okay. Where's Miles Point?
this way.
This way? Okay. Hopefully I pass through there.
I've been watching, man.
Hey,
I was like, I see you and I was like, nah, that's not. And I see the camera now. I was like, wait, that's the same.
Yeah, you see a big guy with a chest mouth, it's probably me.
How's it going though so far?
It's going good. I had some injuries a few weeks ago, but I'm feeling good now. Feels good to be on the coast and enjoying, you know, the breeze and the weather. Yeah, it's nice over here. Oh yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate you stopping. That means a lot. I'm chilling. I got water back here. I'm good. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Be good. Thank you. Yo, what's his name? Randy? Show Randy some love. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Let's go. Hopefully he's in the chat. Show him some love, man. That's a good dude right there. He seemed pretty genuine. Oh, hell yeah. You guys psyched for this? Let's go. I didn't realize I had a bridge today. I mean, that thing's a little tall. Hey, lady. Good dude right there. Yo, Moss Point Randy. My dude. Shoo-hoo. I usually share on Instagram, but I don't feel like wasting 2 minutes. I'm chilling. This bridge is just for us, guys. But I don't know, man. I feel like this is gonna be more damaging than enjoyable, but we'll see. Oh! That's what happens when you don't pay attention. All right, I think we are about to push over the Pascagoula River. Let's do it. Looks like we got a shoulder up ahead, so should be all right. I gotta put you in though, because I need to focus here. This looks like it's gonna be rough, and it looks like that choppy, bridge material. Slats. Oh, my my right calf is already sore. Dude, oh my God, I can. All right. Easy does it. Left Achilles doing all right today, man. It's more my right calf burning, I think, because I pushed very fast, and with the crazy traffic and stuff, I stayed a little more right side dominant, regular stance dominant. Bounce back and forth, leg to leg, until we finish. Oh. I don't want to speak too soon, but at least now I can jump off my board and not have it destroy my leg the whole day, I think. Definitely aggravated it a little bit. It's a good sign. And there's the test, just to make sure. Take in the view a little bit while we're up here. What do you guys think? Not too bad. Not too bad. I gotta get some shrimp in me, man. Who's got the best po' boys on the coast? That's the question. That's the real question here. Probably Louisiana, right? Okay. Oh, I know why. It's not from the fast pushing. Maybe that contributed a very small amount, but it was from the massive hill bomb. That's what burned my groin. I remember I kept saying, oh, my groin tomorrow. Yeah. That makes sense. All right, let's light it up. Someone asked, what my recovery was, I think. So last night my exact recovery was shower, Taco Bell, sleep. Yo, this is gonna kill me, man. I can't. I gotta think of another technique. Maybe that, actually. It's annoying, but my legs can't handle that right now. I've never done this before. That's hysterical. I need a tail devil. You told me I'd be doing this. I would never imagine I'd be doing this in a million years. It's kind of fun, actually. I'm sure the ridges are ripping this tail to shreds. Oh yeah. actually worked. New technique unlocked. Kind of crazy looking, but it's better than destroying your groin for the whole entire day. Oh. That's so funny, man. I should have pointed down, but I really couldn't like multitask like that. All right, where am I going? Am I going right? Oh. Nope. Left, actually. Oh. Alright. This is taking me left. It's probably taking me off this because there's no shoulder. This is taking me on. What is this? Pascagoula Street to Catalapa Avenue. Oh wait, I'm gonna go to this Exxon. And I think I could I think Danny's at this gas station. Danny boy, Danny boy, Danny boy. Yeah, I'm happy I did that because I'm already feeling that soreness. How are we doing? How's it going?
Good, man. You alright?
Yeah,
That bridge looked a little hectic.
it was fun though. Can you grab my tripod, please?
Please don't lock the phone. Please don't lock the phone. Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Please don't lock the phone. Oh, my phone is on. Hold on. Woo! Hold on, y'all.
was I gonna do? I don't know what I was going to do. Trash bag time. And you know what? It might be saltine cracker time. Crackers. Multiple. Sorry, headphone users. Isn't that so pretty? Alrighty, we got most of one. You guys want to see me make electrolytes? Oh, now we're talking. Bottle, open the other bottle. Tropical punch. Half in that bottle, half in this bottle. Shake. Shake your body. Rip the thing off so we know which one's which. That's electrolytes with Danny 101. Put your right foot in, you put your right foot out. You do the hokey pokey, you shake it all out. Oh, look who decided to join us. You're just in time for electrolytes with Danny. There was a pre-made. I was showing them the electrolytes.
Nice.
I was going to see if your bag needs refilling.
I don't think I have much.
Oh, it's already nice and wet. We love that over here.
time by now? Maybe more.
13.6. 2 hours, 6 and a half. Something pace. Not bad.
30?
Okay. Glasses, sunscreen, chapstick. Hollywood gel. I'll eat it here so I don't get sticky. Every time my hands are filled with this stuff in my bag. Ugh. Come on.
Give my hands the sniff test after handling this bad boy.
Yeah, all the ladies after that.
Does that actually taste good?
No. No, it's okay. Want to try one?
Let me see what's in it. I'm curious. Oh, it literally says vegan on the
Oh,
packaging.
really?
Yeah.
Try one.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Taste test.
All right, today we're gonna be taste testing this energy gel. I'm like scared. This doesn't even feel like food.
That's good.
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to look like that.
It's sweet. It's good. A little salted caramel snack.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, you're gonna be amped after this. Got
Really?
full of energy, ready to go.
Dude, this is so freaking good.
It's easy to get down while you're riding. Yeah.
Wow.
Thanks.
There's this snack where I'm from,
Now you know
Colombia.
why I'm throwing them back all day.
I wonder if anybody in there knows. I doubt it. There's a snack where I'm from. It's like these little caramel cups called arequipe,
Okay.
and that tastes almost exactly like it. And I haven't had one of those little cups in like
Nostalgic.
20 years maybe.
There you go.
And they're not vegan, so
so
like,
you're right back to where? Colombia?
wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it brought me to my childhood, dude. It's insane. I'm already amped up too. Woo!
Alright, oh. I need my cap with chapstick.
Ugh. Can't you just use the one with the cap?
Oh, it doesn't work.
It's only what, 3 years old?
More.
Really? There's
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah, because before the Skate Across America in 2023.
How is that even? I lose a chapstick every like 4 days.
Oh, tell you.
Damn that shit.
Get a chapstick leash.
Woo, there we go, the whole box, man. How fast does that work for you?
I don't know if I feel anything, but I'm supposed to have calories.
Maybe
Couple
I'm
other
just
things.
amped at how good that was.
I need to, what was it, glasses? Oh, no, I got it. Chapstick. Good. Soul intention.
Someone said Danny is activated.
True.
That activated me. Not gonna lie.
I believe it. Alright, time to get a move on. Yo, my AirPods, I don't know what's wrong with them, but every night I charge them and every morning I wake up and only one's charged.
Oh, that's happened to me with my old
I
AirPods.
don't know how to fix it. I don't know why it's happening.
How long have you had those?
Probably a little bit.
Yeah, it might be time for new ones. It's an investment. It's necessary.
Alright.
Alright.
Back at it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh. Good start, good start. Alright. Pretend that never happened. Restart the game. Let's go. charge. I don't know who's going, but I'm gonna go. San Francisco, Pascagoula. All right, we're back. We're moving. So all you want me doing is just covering miles, just movement. The brakes suck you in. Inactivity, it's the same with everything in life. The more you're moving, even though it feels like it's harder, it's actually easier. And the more you sit, sloth and torpor, the more you sink into that. It's a nice little road. Shady, little breeze. I could take this. What day is today? It's Sunday. Oh, it's Tuesday. All right. All them seized this affair. You're gonna make me give myself a good talking to. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my God, as long as we stay connected, what a road. Mileage check-in. Any guesses? I think I already said it in the van, but we are at 15 miles. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. Long face. Taken. Sorry. Months at a time. Doesn't take. No, it's hard. The long face. Try that again. Oh, wait. Too early. A little too early. We're on Shortcut Road. come on. This road, actually, I can't really tell. But up ahead, it looks like it gets ripped up in terms of like garbage. We'll see. I might have to take like an out of the way detour to find another street that isn't that. We'll see. Yeah, essentially come back and turn there. This doesn't go anywhere. Or we just power through a couple of blocks. Or it's not that bad. We'll see. A little sidewalk too, actually. I don't think we're on it for long. Sidewalk. Oh god, this is a terrible sidewalk. Oh yeah. Very bad. A little bit of water for our bearings. Oh yeah. All right. right, half a mile of garbage, I think we'll be all right. Let's go. We've been through worse. Oh no, wait, what? Interesting. Wow. Alright, I think it might cut through. Oh, well, really weird. Hold on. It tells me I should be going straight. That's not a road. Doesn't look like it ever was. If I go left, I can, okay. I can do that. Okay. Oh, dude, I don't need, Danny, you don't gotta come, I'm chilling. Yeah. It sounded worse than it was. don't think so. I'm probably just gonna cut back up to 90. It's probably too hard to explain. I'll be there by the time I explain it. If you want to look at the map and just, I don't know. This looks like an interesting road. I feel like I'm gonna lose you guys. We'll see. It smells crazy over here. I think this will cut through right to 90. Let's see. Let's see. Let's have some fun. This is some exploring right here. All right, for all the armchair experts trying to give me directions, I appreciate it. No, I didn't do a huge U-turn. I did a slight right turn with a little, like, 0.04 of a backtrack to get back to the main road because the road was closed. And yeah, I'm not just gonna go recklessly into a tunnel that leads nowhere. But much appreciated. Thank you very much. It looks like we got no shoulder. I mean, there might be a shoulder, but it looks a little rough down there. Well, we'll see. Hey, the $2 chuck. There we go. Alright, shoulder's actually not that bad. It looked like it turned to, like the black gravel from far away, but it's actually rollable. So it's nice to know because this looks like a pretty heavy duty road, even though it's not that busy right now. Yo, shout out lumbar support. Oh yeah, that's what's up. Oh, this is the kind of shoulder we get pitched though, so we gotta watch it. Yo, resonate with the $2 chuck. As CCR would say, screaming nickels at your feet. All right, let's put on a little Down on the Corner. I think my dad used to love that song. All right. You don't need a penny just to hang around. If you got a nickel, won't you lay your money down? Screaming nickels at your feet. These little rocks do slow down like the momentum. That's alright. We're moving. Oh, here's a fun one. There you go. Yeah, there's a fun one right here. Yo, this song is a jam. I don't care, man. This one will never not be a groove. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Long train running. And now it's Central. It's Central. Got to keep on pushing, mama. Man, would you? I got one. I got another one. I got another one. I got another one. Oh, hell yeah. Not a popular one. Poor Otis dead and gone, left me here to sing a song. Back down the turret, slowly try it again. Get back running blue. Running away. $100 miles, definitely not today. We need a super early start for that. So it's kind of like already, you know, unless I go late, which is, I don't know. And we didn't start, we started at an okay pace, but wasn't like 100-mile pace. Like yesterday, we did such good mileage that we were in the range because of the ground. Today, it's like more on the normal side. Slightly better, but basically normal. We're at 20.8 miles. We just hit 20. About 3 hours. Probably more a day in the 70s, 75, maybe 80 if we push. Listen, I've seen you comment this a few times. St. Louis events. You must have had a really bad experience having that Maine lobster roll. But I gotta tell you, you brought it upon yourself. All right? You should not be eating a Maine lobster roll down here. You know? That's like going to Germany for pizza. Not really. But, you know, the Maine lobster roll, you know, get it in Maine, maybe. That's not really what they're known for down here. I mean, they probably serve it and it's probably pretty good. You might have hit one spot that might not be good, but you can't be spamming, you know, against big lobster because of one spot, you know? But I feel you, man. 30 bucks is a hit. The truth is, it's almost never satisfying to eat a $30 lobster roll. No matter how good it is, I'm always still kind of hungry. But it does taste good, and it does feels good, you know, to have a good one. That's all I got on lobster rolls. Under the gun again. Yo, get back out there, man. I don't think you need to put away, you know, eating lobster rolls forever, man. I think you could overcome this thing. I think you'll find a newfound love for them. There's places out there that are passionate and deliver a high quality product. And I think you can find them. It's going to be an expensive hunt, but I think you could do it. Smaller and smaller. Feeling smaller and smaller. It's a good song, man. I haven't heard that one in a while. Yo! Yo, is that our first rail support? Hell yeah. There's the man you respect. the wind against us, but we're all right. Oh, close one. 50 million fables. They call me the seeker. Been searching low and high. I won't get what I'm after till the day I die. Look, I'll be Dylan. I'm asked the Beatles. That's Timothy Leary. Flavor of the Quest bar is, I think, chocolate chip cookie dough. 21 grams of protein, 210 calories. Start my day with like 2 of them. Basically have one right when I start or right before, and then one while I'm skating, and then I probably mix in a gel in between each, so 2 gels, 2 of those. I actually I know everyone says you're just supposed to endlessly shove food down and try to hit your calories and all this stuff, but I actually like feeling light, and I don't like eating much. And so I'll try to wait until later in the day when I'm like starving, and wait until like 1 o'clock or something. And I'll have lunch, maybe a light lunch too, maybe a mobile lunch, and then I'll eat a big dinner. Danny's just choking on some saltines back there in the van, probably just coughing up some cracker dust. Just grasping for a drink, never satiates him. Well, it depends what I eat too. I've had phases where I eat breakfast, where I don't, but generally I've learned I don't really like eating breakfast. The main thing for me is that I feel like when I eat, I lose energy. Like I feel heavier, I feel like, sometimes it depends what I eat, but I'll feel tired, you know? And so I've just learned like, a pretty much fasted day, I feel better, and if not, like something pretty light and lean or high in protein, or you know. I'll throw back some coffees, you know, but when I feel my absolute best, it's a black coffee, you know, till noon, and after that, maybe I'll add something. I've never really had a problem with energy and thinking like I need to eat for energy. Like, you guys see me every day. Like, I could probably skate 3 days without eating. I'm not really like, I don't know. I don't think it's as serious as everyone says. I think you kind of gotta eat some calories and you'll be all right. But like, I don't think it's as insane as everyone says, personally. like my wife, she eats like 5 meals a day, or like balanced meals, like every food group, and like a couple hours a day, and like a bar here and a yogurt there, and like lunch, breakfast. Yeah, that's not for me. Saved, but at the expense of my toe. They were feeling good pretty much yesterday and this morning. Very hopeful. That just aggravated it though. But they're so random. Like there's no rhyme or reason, and they'll just go up and down. Like one day it's feels like the trip's gonna end, and the next day they just don't hurt. Yeah, when I'm like trying to basically like cut weight and just hit my protein, tuna, that's it. Those canned tuna, I think it says like Prime on there. It's like a black can, 32 grams of protein, and like 160 calories or something. Like I can't remember. It's like almost nothing. 2 cans feels like nothing to eat. 64 grams of protein. Cut up some other little things in there that are low calorie: onion, tomato, pickle, whatever you want. Make it nicey nice, and a low calorie mayo, because you could add a lot of calories from adding mayo that people don't really track well. So light mayo, or sometimes I just do hot sauce, and sometimes I'll just do maybe a little bit of avocado to mix it in there, and some hot sauce. But it's better with the mayo. You want that consistency. That's olive oil and like mayo and sauces is where everybody goes downhill, myself included. And you know, I've talked to people and they'll tell me about their diets and like, oh, well, how'd you get that to work for you? And you know, and they'll tell me what they're eating and how diligent they are and stuff. And then I'll really start asking probing questions like, all right, so what'd you make? Okay, so how'd you cook it? Okay, so how much oil did you put in the pan? And you cook grilled chicken, but you soaked it in like, you know, 6 tablespoons of oil or whatever it is. And the whole thing's just saturated in oil. So you're getting tons and tons more calories that you're not accounting for. And the same with all the sauces on things you eat. The sauces add almost usually more calories than the food itself. So if you could just eliminate sauces or find really low calorie sauces, sodas and things like that, that worked for me. Finding ones you like is key, and then once you get that down, that just doing those couple of things alone like cuts out a ton of extra calories. But on this trip, not something I gotta worry about. Slather it on there. I'm eating everything around. Hi Harley, how you doing? How you feeling today? Salmon's great. I love salmon sashimi. I eat that all the time. Even though sushi could get a little expensive. I'll eat it like once a week, maybe. Maybe. Or I'll like buy regular salmon, cook that, and then I'll have like sushi, I don't know, on occasion. Yep. I guess I could take these glasses off my nose. As soon as I do that, the sun comes back out. Timitanium. My dog is a golden retriever. From the dog rescue club that my wife runs, from the school that she teaches at. And yeah, we rescued it from, I think it was like an Amish puppy mill or something like that. And so I kept saying no to dogs, but once that golden came up, I couldn't really say no. So we got a dog. The dog's name is Carmela Caruso. Oh yeah. And my cat, I got a black cat. His name is Stella. My cat doesn't like the dog. My dog just smiles at it, runs up to it, and the cat just slashes it and bullies it around and eats its food. Dog is about 1 and 4 months, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see them soon. 1 more week, basically. Not if this wind keeps up. Stella was my wife's cat before I met her. She was like abandoned and found in the backyard or near there of their house, and the dog, her old dog Buttons, old, I think, Roddy, carried it, picked it up and carried it back in to the house. And so they kept the cat, and that's Stella. And that was like 9-10 years ago or something like that. Rest in peace, Buttons. Really, you want me to go left? All right, fine. It wants me to take this little side road instead of this. I don't know what to do. It's not a little side road. It's called Forts Lake Road. Let me look on the map, see what it looks like. Valley Forge Road is really what it is. Turns into Old Pascagoula. Keeps changing names. Old Pascagoula. And that runs parallel to this. So it's basically probably like a safer side road. And it goes all the way around Mobile, basically. Let me just check. Look at this. See what Old Pascagoula Road looks like. Looks like it's got no shoulder. That's. Maybe we just rip this joint. Let me see. Oh, maybe I'm not allowed to. Am I allowed to go through the tunnel? That's a good question. I don't think I am, so I gotta go up and around. Yeah, it's probably less busy, but I like this shoulder. I'm making good time on this shoulder, so we'll figure it out. We can cut over at another point if needed. All right, let's do the Biloxi Boogie. Ooh, nice crisp breeze. $25.2. Moving slow. It's gonna be a slow day, I think. We got the wind basically right at us. Hit good ground, but I think we're just gonna be like in this direction the whole day. We'll see. Oh. How's it going?
Saw my text.
Yeah. Thanks.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Pushing 20.
26.29.
Wow, man.
I think we're behind because you got the wind against me. But,
At least
doing all right. It's decently smooth and we're just moving, so
Yeah.
that's all you could ask for. I think we'll be on this for a while and I gotta cut off and go to something kind of parallel to it. And then up over Mobile.
Alabama, here we come.
hmm
Do you need water? In
I
your
think we're
backpack?
actually pretty, I don't think so. We might be pretty close.
I think it was like 30 miles or something. So it must be.
Oh wait, we stopped literally at the border.
Right here?
Yeah,
That's
Look.
crazy. That's so
yeah,
funny.
it's like right
Hell
there.
yeah. Sweet.
Okay.
Made a Facebook Marketplace purchase.
Uh-oh, would you get a fucking piano? Capo!
Yeah.
And you went and picked it up?
Yeah.
Nice. That's
I've
fun.
been wanting one.
Did you get a pic too?
No.
You
dude,
should
I
have asked the
forgot- I
dude.
know, I
Yeah.
forgot to ask the guy. $10. A little pricey there.
For what? The Capo?
Should have been like $6.
No.
Yeah. Bro, Amazon, you get that for like $6.
You cheat, man.
But it's good. I was gonna ask him about the pics, and I even thought about it, but then it like happened so fast, I
Oh.
forgot. But whatever.
Yeah.
This will make things more interesting.
I bet you there's a guitar shop in Mobile.
There's gotta be one.
Okay.
It's crazy though. It's like such a specific thing to put, you know, like to sell on Facebook Marketplace. Worked out great.
Yeah, it's awesome. I like that it just says Capo.
I know. I thought that was funny.
There's
too.
no brand, it just says Capo.
It was like the most random person ever. Everything just aligned. He was trying to sell me a guitar though when I got there. I was like, no, I'm good, man. I just got one.
All right. Oh, that was good. Maybe I'll, this is another one, I'll just take it. Oh, ho, I forgot about you, big boy. That's an electrolyte slam right there. That'll get me ready for the road. Them oat milk nutrients. Hell yeah. What?
Craving anything? I'm gonna go back to the Walmart.
Usually where you find the Walmart, you find the Subway.
That might be true.
It's usually connected, but
You're good.
other than that, I'm pretty alright. I should probably, yeah.
You're that.
Subs-
You're like lunch hungry.
No, but if you're going to a town, like, you know,
Gotcha.
might as well just have it in the car. And if I eat it at 1, if I eat it at 12. Alright, cool, thank you. Should be pretty good. Maybe I should do another spray because it's about to get real hot. Get them. Okay, oh, I'm going right in the car. You can see which way the wind's blowing. Straight against me, right in my cut. That's good. That's good. These little ham hocks. Oh wait, that should be covered by my brace. That's kind of nasty now. Whatever. Cool. Good. did want to. See, being oh no! If you're gonna be gone, I should probably get my charge set up. All the adapters. Hey. You guys want links to these chargers? Adorama links in the description. Oh god, it's down.
I always drop it.
How'd it come out? Hey.
I gotta get that top comment thing. Do you make the text gray?
Oh, did it?
I think it's because. Do you film in HDR?
No.
Oh, I figured that was probably why.
Or maybe this phone did, but I usually have it off. But whatever, it's fine.
I think your last video one did the same thing, so it's probably fine.
Weird. Yeah, I would like to change that, but I guess I'm just gonna leave it.
It's only been up 8 minutes.
It's really not worth changing it. Alright, let's just do that. Good. Backup mic. Good.
You good?
Chilling.
Tuck?
Thank you. Thank you. Drop that back there. And we're off, actually. Let's get a little neck hit.
Were you this diligent on the last trip? Wait, do you want this one?
No. Am I that? I feel like I'm terrible with this sunscreen.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like you're pretty good at it.
I apply it like 3 times a day. I'm out there for like 12 hours. Thanks.
All right, see you
Yeah,
soon.
thanks. Okay, we back. Old tight calf. All right, we're sunscreened up. We're ready to go. Oh. Oh, yep. Good start. Hell yeah. You know we can't start a session without a quick trip up. maybe this is why they sent me to a different road. Maybe I need to turn around now. There's no shoulder anymore. This is why sometimes you just listen. Interesting. Dang. I love to do here. Let me look at this real quick. Whatever. Let's figure it out. There's a big difference between winging it and seeing what happens. Yep, should be fun. Way down in the valley of the blood. It opens and closes before we can get back up. Live at home in a trailer. Mama, I'm coming home to you. Guinness. Foggy. Fogged up. Cause I got fogged up. Oh, look at this. We got a little shoulder. Kinda. Stuck inside of a mobile with the Memphis Blues again. Look, see, maybe sometimes you don't listen. Maybe sometimes you don't listen. $2 Chuck. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Because I got rocked up, won't let me out. Hey! Harry Jacks, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Made it to Alabama. I don't know how many more states we got. What do we got? Just, are we in Florida next? How does this work? I gotta look at the map. Oh, a little bit of how you doing on this shoulder, that's for sure. I don't want to push switch, but I kind of have to. You know, that's when I'm most susceptible to pebbles. Hey! Pebbles get me. All things come to an end. It's the nature of life. It is all fleeting. You try to hold on and it brings you pain. Accept the movement. But I will continue streaming though. That is for sure. what pops into my mind is, yeah, maybe some skate park streams, but also probably driving back if I still got the Starlink. Stopping for a couple hours to skate. If there's a cool spot, like actually like push, maybe like a boardwalk or something scenic. Maybe like my morning skates or something. A couple desktop type things or hotel or van streams. I don't really know, but that's kind of what pops in my mind. We'll see. I'm gonna try to do one every day still. Maybe not for 12 to 16 hours, or 10 to 16 hours, but every day. I never pinned the post. Whoops. There you go. Glasses break. CBR Venture. You have to be remembered as a streamer before you can be forgotten as one. Damn. It's actually, it's like a sneaky hard day. It's not, I don't know why, but ain't going down easy. Like 28 miles. 28. How nice it would be if that shaved ice was open. I'd throw a couple of those back right now. screw it. I'll just be aware. Getting a little clicking in the inside of my leg. It was kind of happening before the trip. It was one of the original injuries going into this. Medial chain. No, the shoulder's good, but it's kind of tight with the ridges, and then there's tons of little pebbles, so it's tough to like get a rhythm and, you know, constantly switch stances and get good pushes in because you're, you know, like really like, I don't know, like that. So instead of just like blasting pushes constantly, it's like, oh, let me wait for this to pass, and it just throws off the overall cadence of being able to just like blast like this. But the shoulder itself is really nice, smooth. So what, Florida tomorrow? Is that what it seems like? See, yesterday we also had a slight wind behind us, and now it's against us, so that helped towards the 90. 1 through. Friday evening? What the? No way. I think we're more in like the, like Sunday if I have an insane performance. Like unbelievable. Probably push from like 3 a.m. to like 8 p.m. or 9. Numerous days. And stack heavy mileage with conditions on my side. And we can maybe make Sunday. Wind is a killer right now. After Mobile might not be as bad if it's in the same direction, but we'll see. So then we kind of curved down a little bit, back down towards the coastline. Jacksonville. Finishing in Jacksonville, Florida. I think around the Jacksonville Pier, I'm not really sure. Martin from Kona Skate Park is just, I think this weekend, celebrating their 49th anniversary, something like that. I think they're the oldest skate park. And he's organizing it. So I think some people are gonna meet up, maybe skate a little bit towards the finish. I'm not really sure. And then after party at Kona. But my GPS says Jacksonville Pier. I don't know if that's gonna change or what, like what's the straightest route or, I don't know. Jacksonville Fishing Pier. Maybe I'll hit that other electrolyte bottle. Yeah, yesterday I felt like light as a feather. Today everything feels heavy. Rick, good morning. How are we feeling? That's a banger of a song, by the way. Ghost, I'm on your street. Hey. Close my eyes. Just can't speak. Thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. Hey, Bird Dog. Appreciate you. Thank you. Grand Bay. We finally made it. Yeah, all right, time for some electrolytes. While they're still a little bit cold, maybe. Just hit 30 miles. 30.3 to be exact. Oh my God, I almost got attacked. That thing's going, and I can't run. My body doesn't work. Even walking feels weird. My body can only skate. Last night it felt so weird to just get off my board and walk around. I was like, it just felt weird. Like getting off a boat. Alright, I don't want to look at the phone, so I'm putting on an album. Or at least constantly picking songs looking at the phone. So. Incredible live album by the White Stripes. Called Under Great White Northern Lights on Spotify. That is going on right now, start to finish. And that helps you. You get into the zone, you bust out a half hour, no problem. Full albums help to, just kind of get in the zone. Dude, I don't trust this turn, so I'm just gonna go. Is it really a detour or is that a real fake sign? I don't believe it. Can go up 188 to Old Pascagoula Road and take that all the way up above Mobile. I can stay on this and then cut to it later, much later. Come on. Screw it. Things definitely turning to black now. He doesn't understand. Drawing a square with a pencil in hand. Hey. Teach myself that maybe that'll be nice, yeah. Unequivocally showing my age. I'm practically center stage. Maybe I'll put my love on ice. Teach myself. That'll be nice. Yo, Black Math will get you psyched. Black Math Live. That'll get you going. Listen, Master, can you answer a question? Is it the fingers or the brain that you're teaching a lesson? Writing down things that I don't understand. Album gets you so hyped, man. Every song, pretty much. The only one that sees you and I can't do much to push you. When I shook her hand, I really shook a glove. much to please you. It's not your time. When I held her, I was really holding there. Oh. Can't do much to please you. It's not your time. Must have looked like I was dancing with the wall. Yes, sure. Reaction. You tickle my orchid. You tickle my orchid. Keep the truth from show. Hey, look who this is. What's up, my guy? How we doing? One guy, oh, two guys. Tickle right out. Behind me now. That Blue Orchid solo getting me up this hill. Only mile 5? Yeah. I'm late. Let's go. 31.85. My toe has been activated. Oh, hell yeah. The big 3 killed my baby. be love, for there is. Oh. No true love. The cost no man can say, but you got lonely. Gold mines, oil wells, shipping, or real estate. What would I like to have been? Everything you hate. To make a lot of money, if all you want is to make a lot of money. Big Three Live, that's a banger. He throws a little acapella in there too. There's a man, a certain man. For the poor, you may be sure that he'll do all he can. Who is this one? Whose favorite son? His action has his track the magnets on. He likes to smoke. It's a joke. Get upset. With wealth and fame, he's still the same. And I'll bet you 5 you're not alive if you don't know his name. $32.5. Let's go. Keep it moving. Okay. Come on, pass by. Uh-oh, big pipe.